Is it live? I don't even know if people can hear me. Oh, I see it says live. I think it's live. It says duration dash. Oh, good. I did go live. Hello, everyone. Welcome to an outside painting stream. So, I didn't think people would ever probably see this, but it was kind of sprinkling here just a few minutes ago. So, let's hope that it stays nice out. I got my Militarum dudes out here. We're going to be painting some of these guys today. I've been wanting to do a painting stream here for a while. I was in the middle of a move, so I couldn't really do too many painting streams and stuff like that, because a lot of that stuff I packed away pretty early. But we have, I think we got 1,600. Yeah, I don't think we have that many. I think we have about 1,600 points, somewhere in there. Right now, I have some more that I need to build. I have some more stuff that I need to order. But we are doing by the end of the year, we will have this fully done, a 2,000 point army list for Astra Militarum. That's my goal, at least. We got plenty of stuff to be painting. We got plenty of stuff that we still need to base. We got all of this needs to be based. We got plenty of stuff that still needs to be glued down to bases. I am going to just be going ham. And I think I forgot my painting handles. Shit. 1 minute. I forgot my painting handles. There we go. There we go. I brought back the painting handles. I forgot them. I set them out to grab, and I just forgot to. It's always a great start to your stream when you have to run away and grab something. But we got all our painting handles now. Now we can start throwing up gang signs. Let's see. We're gonna do our mortar. I got 5 of them, so got ourselves our little Militarum dudes. Probably be better on smaller painting handles, but I haven't made miniature versions of these painting handles. So those that don't know, this is going to be a penal legion, so we're going to have different uniforms for some of these guys. Some of them will have standard style uniforms, others will have more colorful uniforms brought on by the idea of Dark Tide, which is going to be fun. Ooh, that is a really weak rubber band on this one. But that should hold. And then we got ourselves a little tin thing here. And we got this one that we need to do. But, oh, there's a screen on this. I put away the stuff for my screen because I didn't think there was one. But there is a screen on these. Also, if I remember correctly, yeah, I didn't glue that on because I wanted to be able to be removable. So that's got to go in with the rest of my pieces for this. And if we need to go run inside and grab more paints, I'll run inside and grab more paints. I also have a whole box of paints right here. I have miscellaneous stuff for things, stuff for things, stuff for things. But we have a whole lot in here. I also have transfers, but I have keeping them in the box because just in case it starts raining again, you don't want your transfers getting wet, obviously. But we are going to start I'm going to start with this. I'm going to actually start with my, because this is going to be rather easy. I'm going to use primarily lead belcher. I got to shake. Shaky, shaky. But yes, I don't know if you guys can hear, but I'm going to be listening to music. So hopefully you guys will be able to hear it. Let's see, grab some lead belcher. Ooh, there's a big clump right there. Grab the lead belcher. Grab our water. Thin that down. And it's good to be back painting. I have missed it. I don't know why I'm being kind of careful. The whole thing's getting lead belcher, and then I'm going back over it. So, including the inside of the barrel. I got a little too much on here. And I wore a old hoodie outside so I can wipe my brush clean on my hoodie. Just like that. So I do have another color I'm going to be kind of using to highlight on this. The whole thing's not going to stay lead belcher. But I haven't decided what I'm going to use the other one for. And most of the base plate for this is going to be buried in the mud that I've got for it. Matter of fact, I thought about cutting a bunch of that off or sanding a bunch of it down when I put it on because I knew I was going to do that. Let's see, can you guys hear the music? Hopefully you guys can. I'm going to be doing lots of brass on some of this stuff. I also have a dark steel. So hopefully... And I feel small raindrops again. That's fine. Looking for men. Hey, how's it going? You stop hard by choice is yours. How's it going? Can you hear the music, by the way? Can you hear the music, Ghost? Can't hear any music. Aw, man. Still kicking, you know. I might have to just turn off my headphones and use the speakers on my actual phone, but then I'm afraid it's going to be too loud. I do have music playing, but unfortunately it's not. I was hoping me playing it. I'm literally playing the music out of my phone, so I was hoping you guys would be able to hear it. Or it's playing over my headphones at least. I can hear the dog walking on the deck upstairs. So much metal. Just doing the entire thing in metal to start with. Alright, let's see. Missed a little bit there. I missed a little bit back here. Paint around the rim and the inside. Shut up, bird. You can hear the bird. That's good. Oh yes, that's a very vocal bird. It's happy it's not raining anymore. Almost done with Boondocks. Got 4 episodes left. Fun. I like that. That show's fun. I loved that show, and it was on Adult Swim. All right, there we go. I think I got all the metal on that done. I'm gonna let that dry for a minute. Actually, gonna do this out of order from what I normally would. This is more of a terrain piece. Now, next is the Sergeant here. Boy, oh boy, there's a lot of work to do on the Sergeant. I'm going to need a smaller brush for. Grab this brush. Alright, now, for the Sergeant, first thing we need to do is find the color, which is this color. This is it's World War II uniform color Luftwaffe. So That's the color for the sergeants. So that should tell you all you need to know. Not again. Which that's going to get on the pants, the actual uniform itself. Some of these are going to be test models. This pretty much the sergeant's going to be a test model for us, the sergeants. So if I don't like how something looks, I will just change it, which I might. Just getting some paint down on here. I mean, most of it's going to get painted this color, which might be a little much. I know the boot covers are going to be werewolf brown. But I think the knee pad might also go with werewolf brown. So the sleeves end right there, I believe. Yeah, sleeves are like rolled up. Oops. Get it all over the armor and shit. Really doesn't matter right now. Birds chirping are relaxing. They are. Dream back. No, you won't. This is my. If my army's invading your backyard, then I've definitely gone out of control with my army. Funny, you guys say you're hearing the bird. I'm hearing the bumblebee that keeps flying past me. I gotta try to keep this darker colors off that face. The face would be a real pain in the ass to clean up. Ugh. Also, this seems to be a female face, so I'm gonna have to be kind of light with my colors. Make her look nice. So, man, I really wish I wouldn't have glued this last gun on already. Oh well. It'll be fine. Alright, so I'm not super happy. Oh, I forgot her hat. Her hat's going to be the same color. And then I'll let it dry, see what I think, and then I might change some stuff up with it. Careful. So move that off. Clean that up. Once. Namaste. Oh, God. Referring to the Germans as trench gremlins is pretty funny. Not gonna lie, I love that. Alright. I think that's about as much as I can do at the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna let that dry. Do I have another sergeant out here? I have a second sergeant. So we're gonna set this guy over there and grab the second sergeant. Might as well use two the same color. Just here vibing. Yeah, it's super relaxing right now. I thought it'd be a fun idea to go do an outside stream. I realize this other sergeant I just randomly grabbed out of my box is also a female. Did not plan that. She also has she does not have the same head. She has a different head. But it has the same bun. So that means that we're going to use two different hair colors. Also, chainsword. Fuck yeah, chainsword. I'm not sure how I feel about the uniform being one color. I think it'll feel fine on the conscripts. But I think the sergeants, I think I'm going to go with a different color for the pants. Alright, I'm going to try to keep it off the knee pads this time because I'm going to try something else. I'm kind of just slopping the one color on. This one also has a soft arm pad, which I don't know what I'm going to do with. I don't know if I'm going to do a leather over it, so it looks like it's a leather arm pad, or if I'm going to do maybe the troop insignia color. Maybe I'll do like a commissariat red, a scarlet over it. Because I believe penal legions are actually part of the commissariat. I could be wrong. If anyone knows more about 40k than I do, please chime in. But I believe they are part of the commissariat. Also, I got a little fuzz right there that's really annoying. Did I get it? I think I got it. It migrated. Migrated right there. I think that's a fuzz off of my paintbrush, which is really annoying. That happens. Paint the collar. Of the uniform. Out getting the paint everywhere, Evan. There we go. We'll get it right in there. And that crack. And then we need the hat. Yeah, it's definitely, end of my paintbrush is definitely a little wonky. Yeah, that. There's a rogue brush hair. That I'm going to go take care of right now. There we go. Took care of it. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, doing a multi-hour stream completely outside, I'm officially probably some of the, in the top 10 most outside Twitch creators. Most of them are sitting in a room for 12 hours a day. Remember, guys, go outside. The sunlight's good for you. Just go chill outside. But too much sunlight's not good for you. I think I got everything. Alright. I think I will keep the pants the same color. I think I'm going to do something with those knee pads, though. What did you do, Ghost? Alright. Now, next, I might as well paint the guns. Is that a good idea? There's not a whole lot of metal. I mean, I got the lead belcher out. Might as well, right? Just gonna paint the ends of the guns. Typical. Let's see. Okay, paint the radio. Painted the radio, painted the gun. There we go. Hey, Tibbers, wrong army. How's it going, Tibbers? Let's see. Pick out all the metal. That's really all the metal there is. There we go. Now grab this one. There's a lot more metal on here because they have a chain sword. First things first, pick out the radio. They actually have a radio on their hat too, so we'll pick that out. Pick out the grenades on the belt. This one have grenades on the belt? They did not have grenades on the belt. Gonna work. Like, oh, you saw Allie? Allie the alligator? Used to be down in the garden, down by the pond. color for the antenna. Try not to get the color on the hat. There we go. Now I can pick out, they have a las pistol, so we can pick out the barrel of the las pistol. And then pick out the power pack. Whew, it's kind of heavy on the primer on that side of the fucking mini. Let's continue picking out metal. Picked out all the teeth of the, let's see, the motivator unit of the, and then I want the guard to be metal. And the little nub that the power cable goes into is going to be metal. But I think the power cable itself is going to be black. Pick out the grenades. Grenades can be metal. Actually, I'm going to make those green. Like normal frag grenades. The buckle can be steel, though. The buckle on the belt. That can be steel for now until I decide to make it a different color. To your crocodile alligator. Movie theater. Sweet. Alright. That one is going to be pretty good. Actually, I want to do... Whoop, not mix colors. Missed a spot on the guard. Alright. We got all of them, everything picked out on these guys. These gals. We are going to do the face real fast on both of them. Just get the base color down for, which I am going to use. It's called Ruby Skin for that. Nice. I don't know what I want to use exactly, so this will be a good base to start with. Thin that down. Probably a little thinner. Might have thinned that a little too much. That's going to take multiple coats. Multiple thin coats are better than globbing it on. Alright, that's about as much as I can do in the faces. Oh wait, this one's got arms exposed. So I need to do this on their arms too. Sometimes it's hard to paint these fingers. Just think about it, Evan. You gotta do like 4 coats of fucking this color. Yay! Kill me now. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, this one's hands are exposed. That's alright. We gotta do a bunch of coats of this, so I have no problem going from one model back to another, back to another. I hate doing flash. Keep going. Okay. A little more on the face, 'cause it's dry. Alright. Now, you gotta go back to that mortar, which I've kind of been putting off because I've been hemming and hawing on what I'm going to do with it. I think I'm going to use it's called Death Metal, is the name of the color. We're going to try using that. Because I think it's like a dark, yeah, it's like a dark metallic. I'm going to be using quite a bit of this. Of course, first. Thin it down. Ooh, there's like brass coloring in it almost, too. Ooh, that's a really cool color. That's going to wind up being pretty heavily used in this army. Alright. Now, mostly I'm going to use this on the front legs. Almost like a dark steel. I think this will look really, really nice. I'm just going to pick out a few parts. Let's see, we'll make the crank handle this dark steel. And then we'll make this dark steel. I'm just going to pick this out, the little monocular see-through-y part. I do want most of this though to be that lead belcher. There's like a thing on the bottom here I think I'm going to do in actually there's a little like control panel right here. We're going to just dab that and make that dark steel. Ah, crap. Dad's waving in the window. There we go. I feel like I need to choose something else to also be that color. You know what I mean? I also got a little bit right there on the, so I need to, I just got attacked by a bug. A little more lead belcher, wherever the hell it is. Oh, it's right here. I forgot it's still in the, just feather that in real quick. Sweet. All right. Now. I don't want to, but we got to do the faces again. Then do the arms. This dark metal is also going to be color for the armor. So, pick out the parts of the armor. Okay, let's see if we can get this brush in here without painting the wrong parts. Alright. Now we gotta do the chest armor. There we go. The armor is done. For the most part. You know what? We're going to use this. We're going to do the knee pads this color. This one's going to be nice and easy to paint. It's got a much wider stance. If I was smart, I wouldn't have glued any of the rifles on. I would have waited. But then they wouldn't have felt complete, you know? Like, it's one thing if I'm going to do painting and assembly all in one day. To not, you know, have the arms on or something. Another thing if it's going to be multiple, like, in this case, months between them. That's why I used the blue tack trick that I learned. You tack them on with the blue tack, you know. Hydrobot. Alright. So we're going to open this. Oh, cheers. So I can't actually hear the blurbs. I have to see them. It also doesn't show up in chat for me on my phone. So just someone type it if it pops up. Okay, that's going to be a different color. Then knee pads. Alright, got the knee pads, got the armor. I accidentally hit the her walkie-talkie. So let's redo that real quick. And properly dry my brush, and now there's water. Just vibing. Hair. Ouchies. frizzle. Okay. I'm going to do the hands one more time. And we're on this. I've accidentally hit the uniform in a couple spots with the light colors, but that's fine. I don't really mind. There we go. Got the face. Do the face. Now, I'm going to break out something for this mortar that people probably didn't see coming. Green stuff. $7.99. That's what it said on there. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to just kind of... Just kind of slice that off. The rest of this can go back in. Ow. Now we're just gonna take about that much. Everyone says what you gotta do is you gotta cut on one side where they're together and cut just slightly on the other side and throw that part away because it's already like hardened. And now we're gonna take this 2-part epoxy and just knead it together. Until the blue and yellow become green. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it, I'm going to kind of break off a chunk of it, and we're going to make ourselves a snake. Nice thin one. Or a turd, depending on how you want to put it. And then because mortars are always tamped into the ground, we're going to just kind of go around the base of this mortar. And then mush this down. And then we're just going to take a little more. We're going to flatten it out. Just kind of trying to make it kind of a hill up around it. And then when we do our basing, I'll go over it with the basing material. Kind of just mash it down with my finger. Hopefully this looks good when I'm done with it. There we go. Mush it down a little more. And then I'm actually going to take some of this and put it in other spots on the base, so it's not just one dimensional. So we got a little hill right there. Matter of fact, I want some more green stuff. Doing some molding. That should be enough for what I want. So I needed about double what I originally grabbed. Throw that back in that little case. Throw that out there. The grass. Cat wants inside. Give me 1 minute. Hello, cat. Had to take care of that. Cat wanted in. I'm going to do the same thing around the front feet. Give them just a little bit of a... so they look like they're a little tamped in the ground at least. There's a reason for that. You guys will see when I start doing the base. Yeah, it's a little much. That's probably enough for both. plenty of stuff on that base. These seats are kind of uncomfortable that I'm sitting in. So, okay, we'll let that dry. I'm going to actually take some of this off back here. See, hour 20 minutes. That's not too bad. Pretty much got 2 models done. We got 1 almost done. Now we need to pick out all the leather, which I said I was going to use what's called werewolf fur for that. And then also these chicks have hair. So we're going to go with what color for the hair? I got a bunch more colors here, so let's see. Grab that color. More color. Probably take these out of here now. They're kind of just in the way. Let's set those over there. Those are transfers. Let's see, what color for the hair, guys? That. It's flesh wash. You know what? I know exactly what I'm going to do for the hair. This is elven flesh. That's going to be one of their hair colors. And then the other one is going to get a layer paint over top of that. I just saw it in here. Where is it? Let's see. We got light tone, flesh wash. That color, I just saw it. Rorik's hide, Deathcore drab. Right, and that'll be a weird color for the hair. Color should I use? Yeah, fuck it. We're going to use Rattling Grime for the hair. Although that would look good on the... So we got Nuln Oil. Yeah, we're not going there. We got Agrax Earthshade, Nuln Oil. We do have Camo Shade. Might use that on the uniform before we get too crazy. I think we're going to use Rattling Grime on the uniforms. Oh, took the hold it off. Yeah, it's like a dark color. Alright. Paintbrush. Paintbrush liquor. Alright, this is for all of the... Holy crap, that's a light brown. I might have to go with a different brown. That is way too light. That's way too light of a brown. Alright, that's not going to work. Where's Old Trusty? Good, Mark. Use Druid Bark for the belts and stuff. That werewolf is way too light. Although, I'll use it for hair. Not too much. Oh man, I forgot a chunk of armor. The heck's wrong with me? Nice. Just gonna do a couple touch-ups on the armor. is starting to dry a little bit, so I'm going to try to do last coats of the flesh tones. So I might not thin that down next time because it's, now that it's starting to dry back up, it is much better to work with. So I definitely thinned it down too much. The more you know. Remember, guys, if you want to see the finished product, make sure you go follow me on Twitter. Or, you know, if you're my friends, jump in the Discord. You know, you'll see them in the Discord. You know that. Oh, Hex. Space Engineers tanks fully built. 225,000. Holy shit. How many tons is that? Real tiny piece of fuzz on this. I think I got it. Yeah, how many tons is that, Tibbers? And then after that, I want you to look up how many tons a M1 Abrams is. See if it's heavier than a M1 Abrams. Alright. We have colors down in the palette. We're going to paint the hair, so that way we got the faces fully done for now. So this one's going to get the werewolf brown for the hair. Starting a new project, oh dear lord. Alright, the hair is good on that one. Do the hair on this one. Color that I threw down on here makes a great blonde. Now we'll go back to doing the leather on these. The interest M. Oh dear lord. Tibbers, you probably should be focusing on finding the stuff to make the ammo. I should be focusing on finding magnesium. remember the other day you said you didn't have any. This paintbrush is making me angry. It's a little frayed. It'll work though. Also, fuck you. I mean, I was just saying, you got a whole bunch of stuff there. If I was if I was playing, I would fly over to your base and see if the guns shot at me, and if they didn't, I would just start stealing shit. It's over twice as heavy as an M1 Abrams. 400 millimeter cannon. Oh god, that's a lot. Then again, batteries in that game are ridiculously heavy. Also, I'm going to put away this brush. This brush is starting to make me mad because it's spraying really bad. I'm going to set that over there so I don't accidentally use it again. Touch up any spots on the uniform. Sharpen up the lines. Finishing touches on these guys. Paint soup. That's kind of where I am now. Well, there's good news. Oh, I forgot to do the boots. I'm looking at the face and the gun, and I forgot to do the fucking boots. Asked me to look at Akrom's info. The urge to look in the War Thunder Discord. I mean, it's probably there. Yeah, the reason I said that is because I was pretty sure you were about double the weight. But I thought the Abrams was closer to 75. So so I'm painting the boots brown. I don't think they're gonna stay brown. I think I'm gonna paint them black. You'll see when I start doing the basing. These are just test models. This is all subject to change, obviously. But these are my two sergeants for right now. I got fucking like 8 more of them to go. Alright, then I need to figure out what I'm going to do with the gun. I want the gun to have like wood, look almost like wood, and then fade into a metal. Ooh, that wasn't good. I just deadened the end of my fucking paintbrush. Touch up any spots I fucking got paint on. Coloring's all sharp. There we go. Alright. I think that one's mostly done. I gotta figure out what I want to do for the gun. Yeah, that's gotta get touched up right there. Now, gotta do leather on this one, and then we gotta do a little water droplet. Let's start with the boots this time so I don't forget again. This one I will not paint the actual boot itself. I'm going to paint it black and see what I think of that. But Wind's going that way, apparently. For the nerves. Alright. Let's do all of the pouches and bags and the leather arm thingy for the chainsword. The pistol holster and the and then we can give it a wash, really make it pop. Ooh, this is really hard to get in there. Alright. Shit, 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 shit. Got the color on it. Good enough. This spot right there. I'm just worried that this grime color that I'm going to put on it's going to make it too dark. That's the only problem I don't want to happen. But I mean that I just got to start over, paint, prime it again, and go again. Sucks, but it's fine. Beauty of painting, it can be redone. Kind of like building Legos. This just takes a lot longer. You want to hear something really funny? When I'm doing painting streams, I try to be very self-conscious on not sticking my tongue out. I catch myself doing it all the time. Tibbers, me and you are going to have to play some Star Citizen here pretty quick. I'm getting that itch to play the game. I can spool it up. Not right now. I'm painting right now. Might be another day. If no one wants to do D&D tomorrow, we'll do it tomorrow. Or if Angel can't do his preemptive setting up his character. Starting to get a lot of metallic mixed in my paints, so my water. So you know what that means. Ugh. I got an entire thing of water here. Do. Is that making anyone have to go pee? Nope, brother's back. That's my brother's truck. Clean water. Paintbrush, liquor approved. I need green for those grenades. Let's see, what kind of dark greens do I have in here? I have not really much. I got green contrasts. We'll see if this will work. I'm not going to thin it down. It's a contrast paint, but... Ooh, that'd be like the perfect color if I can get this to work. No, that's way too light. But I will let it sit and see what it does. It's way too light of a green for those grenades. I'm gonna pull that color off. Yeah, it's not bad once I wiped a bunch of the color off. Problem is now it's showing color underneath. Let's see, we need like a dark green base color. Maybe, ooh, Pugilant Flesh. Then maybe with that over top of it. Ooh, that. thin. Yeah, it's super thin. But see what we can do with it. Ooh, that's much closer to what I want. It's not bad. Now we need the color for las pistols and stuff like that. I think I'm gonna go with Mornfang Brown for a wood color. Ooh. Little. Got a bug on me. I think I'm gonna do the same color. No, I'm gonna do that brass. chainsaw because I'm not super happy with that. Hello, CP. Oh, that figures. Lead Belcher's all dried up. Just skip across all the teeth on the chainsword. Hit that real quick. I keep missing things because it's super tiny. And then we got the neck, the leather thing on the neck too, the like guard. Just don't get any brown on the face. And I got brown on the face almost immediately. Shit. not gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm not gonna lie, is what I meant to say originally. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm terrified to do this face. It is the smallest face I've ever done. I'm so used to Space Marine faces and Skavens. Doing this face scares the hell out of me. Alright. The one thing I did learn from someone is you start with a little bit of black on the eyes. So we're going to go with Corvette Black, which we're also going to use on the boots, and that wire going to the... we're just going to use a little bit there. I'm going to need to get more of that. Wash off our brush, make sure it's good and dry. And I'm just going to go a little bit on the tip of this brush. And just put a so it looks like she's got it might have been too much. That's fine. We can get some back off of there. Okay. So put a little gray in the face and then just kind of wipe it around, and I'll give you more of a real look. And then just go back over. Alright, now the really, really difficult part, which I think I'm going to use actually a bigger brush for, and I need... where is it? There it is. White Scar. Then we can just kind of... Just it. Oh God. Yeah, I just messed up his face big time. What? Wait, what? Fun. I got some color on the freaking hat too, so we gotta touch that up. Ah, shit. There's way too many details in such a close space. Okay, I'm not even gonna mess with faces. That's so hard. Oh God. Let's see. That's no. We need the black again. For the boots. Oopsie. Or missed a spot on the boot covers. All right. all the black on both of these to, I'm going to need brass. It's going to be the next color. Take a whole bunch of this black here. We're going to go on the inside of that barrel and wipe away on the end. Okay. Last color we need is brass, and then we can do a wash. And we are going to use Retributor Armor for the brass. Time to clean that out. Retributor Armor is going to be our pop accent color. Can't ever just be done with the day. Understandable. Remember, guys, the most important part of a day is to just and relax. Otherwise, your brain never has time to process the information. I missed the whole back of the shoe. How do I miss that? Alright. I'm going to need to do a flesh wash on the face and stuff. I gotta touch up the hat just a tiny bit right here on the brim. That works for me. The cuffs of the. There we go. Probably should touch all the little buttons and stuff with brass. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to spend more time on these two because these are my units that I'm going to base everything off of. So we want to make sure they're fucking perfect. So... maybe not. That's going to be too difficult with this paintbrush. I don't have a sharp enough paintbrush. All I did was wind up painting the collar in brass. But I think that'll be good. I'm happy with that. Like I said, I'm spending a little more time on these ones because that's my these are the two that most stuff's going to be based on. Now, got a little overzealous with the water there. Now I gotta paint the gun on this one. Boom, 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 ba-doo. There we go. Some paint around the front there. Holy crap. That's all I'm going to do really with the rifles right now and stuff, because I don't know what else to do with them. I got to really look at some pictures for some las rifles. I know we're going to do the Aquila in brass. Alright, now part that I'm absolutely not looking forward to is I'm going to go over the faces with that light tone wash. See if I fuck the whole thing up this way. Light tone wash. Here we go. Alright, we're just going to let that wash set up and see if that works. And I'm going to do it with the other one because if I'm going to fuck one up, might as well fuck them both up, right? this person's hair. Now, uniforms. We're going to go with... that's too dark. That Rattling Grime's going to be way too dark. We're just going to go with the good old classic Agrax Earthshade, I think. Just going to go over the uniform with it. Try not to let it pool too much. Too much on that sleeve. A little heavy in some spots, but that's fine. I'll... Got a little fly that's annoying the shit out of me. I'm outside, so what do you expect? I don't know. That Agrax might have brought it down a little too much. The uniform no longer pops as much as it did. Now, if I look at these two right next to each other, though, this one definitely looks better. I think I'm going to do that with both of them. Also, once it dries, it's gonna pop back with color a little more. So I'm keeping it off the armor because I want the armor to kind of stand on its own. Oh, all right. Now, earth texture. base for these. Sweet. Alright, got those bases. Now, I gotta do the base of this guy that we've been pretty much forgetting about. What's up? You gotta see this. Well, it's kind of difficult for me to see it. I mean... Alright, we'll start piling up the dirt and stuff. God, match the interests in the period perfectly. There's so much ground on this. Ooh, the wind is starting to pick up out here. Alright. That is covered. The ground is covered for that. I don't know how far I'm going to get with those bases, because like I said, the wind is really starting to pick up. So these two are done. Like, except for basing, these ones are completely done. I guess I gotta go over the weapons. I gotta go over the weapons with null and oil, which is right here. Go over weapons and a few other things with null and oil real quick, and then it's pretty much done. There we go. Why does this not want to stay open? Stay open. Shake, shake, shake that paint. Yes. Make sure you shake the paint real well. I'm happy with that. That looks good. Here, I'll get a little closer so you guys can hopefully see it a little better. I'm gonna get my arm and yeah, there's my camera. Not too bad for my tests. I'm really happy with how that the fatigues turned out. So we'll let those dry a while. I'm gonna take these off of here and stick them to our metal dish over here. So we got those ones done. Now I'm gonna grab this guy and this guy. And then we'll grab this person, and we'll do these three. Now, I think this person has a face, this one has a face, and this one has a gas mask on. I should have done them all with gas masks on so I didn't have to do faces. But you learn. So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna paint the hands and the faces. We're going to use Cadian flesh tone this time. Because they are Cadians, but... Man, that's really close to that other color, too. My paints that are in my little squeeze bottles like that are already thinned down. Oh my god, that covers so much better. I also have a Catachan flesh shade or flesh tone, which we'll use for a couple people. Suck up as much as possible. I got the face on that one done, and the hands. base of that one. Now I gotta get the hands. You know what? Use a different color for this guy. Where's that? Where's Catachan? Put it up here? I don't think I did, but new bark, light tone, flesh tones. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Okay, I'll use the same color, and then I'll use a darker wash for them. Hello, Beefy Deluxe. How's it going? Hello, Twisted. How's it going? Oh, God. Why is there 31 people in here now? Now he sees. Oh, God. I was totally in the zone. How's it going, everyone? You've been raided. I can see that now. Someone played the Hydrate bot. I was totally in the zone. Sorry. For painting minis. I'm going to pick this one up. So we got a few done. So we got a few done. So we got ourselves a few done. Pretty happy with them. Starting our 2,000 point army. So, but hello everyone. How is everyone doing? But yeah, I'm working my butt off on these. And we're outside. It's a beautiful day. I figured we'd paint outside. So, earlier we had a bird that wouldn't shut the hell up. So, what's the most complicated one to work on? Probably some of these guys that I'm about to start on. So, we got a mortar team, and I decided I wasn't real happy with a super flat base. So I built up a bunch of the base on it with green stuff. So it's varying height. That one's cool. I really want to work on this one, which is going to be a big field cannon. But right now we're mostly working on some of the dudes. I have 60-something dudes that I need to paint. So... the event got 3 mechs. Very nice. I need to do some more Mech Warrior. Now that Tiger has his computer back, we can do some more Mech Warrior. And I do have some BattleTech models I gotta paint. So, and yes, Twisty, in case you're wondering, I did pick up a Kodiak 3D model. I've actually bought the boxes for them. So I actually have a Kodiak I need to paint inside. I got a whole bunch of BattleTech models I gotta paint. But I need to try to finish. My goal is to finish 2,000 point army list for Astra Militarum by the end of the year, which is going to be very difficult by the rate I paint. I could do like a model, maybe 2 an hour at the very, very most. So it's going to be a lot of me painting off stream too. Because I definitely won't be able to do it all on stream. But hey, they all go up on the Discord. Highlander and Orion. Been meaning to paint. There you go. I got a whole bunch inside. I took a picture of them. They're in the Discord of all of the models I have right now. There's quite a few. I had to blow it in the camera. Starting to shake, so it helps me not shake. Now, we got to figure out what color we want to do for these 3 guys. These are 3 of our conscriptions. So, we need to do a different color for their armor. And I'm thinking, because they're conscriptors, and it's a penal legion, I'm thinking maybe like a Jokobo orange, because it kind of looks like prison fatigues. I also have a... based on the colors that you get in Darktide, an Ice Storm, and I also have a Evil Sun's Scarlet for the red, and then I have... Where was my blue? Where was my blue? Oh, I have my blue in my hand. What was the other color? Green. What was the color I was using for green? I have it in here. I'm going to use Necrotic Flesh for the green fatigues that you start with in Darktide. So those are the colors. You know what? We are going to go with Ice Storm. Although we did just do blue fatigues, because believe it or not, the color for the fatigues for the sergeant is actually Luftwaffe World War II is the name of the color. So, and I kind of gave Ghost a little bit of a uh-oh. Our dear Polish friend is kind of a you having bad feelings. Ran out of the specific pink I like to use on my lance. Store said they'd be getting more soon. TM. Soon. Yeah, I heard that all the time. What you want about either side of World War II? They did have sharp uniforms. Yeah. Are you Beef? Are you in? You're probably not in the Discord. Follow me on Twitter. I do post them all on Twitter as well. Everything I paint goes up there. Hi, Graffiti. Alright. Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-da, doo-da. Hope I get away with it. Oh, da doo-da day. Now, let's start painting the uniforms. I need a different paintbrush than this. The ends are fraying really bad. I think unfortunately all of mine are starting to fray really bad. I need to get some brush conditioner. I don't have any tanks out here today. I do have tanks I have to paint. But I'm not sure exactly how I want to paint them. I might use the silly putty method if anyone knows that one. For painting them and doing like an actual but not the chipmunks. What the fuck are you guys talking about? should not be creating tropical storm. What the fuck, Sweepy? Sometimes, Sweepy, your text comes off as schizo ramblings. And part of me thinks that you know that. Just the way I like me. Alright. There we go. Not being super careful with the uniform color. It's kind of got to go everywhere, so. And it can always be, stuff can be painted over. Just got to make sure to cover everything. See how fast I can get these 3 painted. Not including basing, because basing takes forever because paint's so slow to dry. Uh-oh. We got a big drop of water. It must have been retained on my brush. Flooded my model. Now we gotta go around the neck. Oh boy. There, we got the colors picked out too from the last ones, so. Okay, I think I got most. I think I got it all, actually. This guy. Last one. Just kind of slop it around that neck, but try not to get on the face. Okay, now we can go from down here. Paint his butt. wish I had a better mobile setup, but this is all I got right now. Let's see. Today's potato day. Someone say cheese. Oh God, Tibbers. Someone summon Tibbers. And thank you, Beefy, for the follow. Person's missing a shoulder pad that was supposed to be glued on that I forgot to glue on when I built him. So he's going to not have a shoulder pad until he's fully painted, and I remember to glue one on later. I'll glue one on tonight and then paint it separately. Ooh, queso. Delicious. Alright. All the colors for those guys done. Alright. Now, armor, which is death metal. Wait, it's too wet still. Tried to paint over it. It was way too wet. Ooh, I'm just making a mess. Alright, we're gonna have to set that guy aside because that's way too wet to paint over. Starting to lose my light out here. Someone turned the sun back on. Oh wow, look at the sunset over there. That is beautiful. All the clouds. Didn't wax your head enough. Screw off, sweet pea. We all know it's a green screen. I'm just assembly line painting these three dudes. Oh, it's 9 p.m.? Jesus Christ. Makes sense. I've been going for 3-something hours and I started at 5:30. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to get these guys done before it's too dark for me to see. Hello. You have work tomorrow. See Northern Lights apparently. Oh, cool. I don't think I'm far enough north. Chesticles. I didn't read your name, sorry. It's funny. Alright, I think I got all the armor. I am, like, trying to be as fast as possible because I don't want to lose my light with these guys. This one's probably dry enough now that I can actually paint the rest of that armor. Alright, pretty sure that one's good. Now, lead belcher, shake the paint, drink. I think there's not much metal on these guys. It needs lead belcher. There's some. I thinned that way too far down, but we're gonna just chooch it and see if we can get it to work. That's way too light. I'm gonna culture in there. Damn. Guard, yes. Yes, this is the start of my Militarum army. The Imperial Guard. Yep, it is a penal legion based on the colors are based on what's the name of that game? I've said it like 4 times today already. Oh frick! What is it? Dark Tide. The colors for the people is based on Dark Tide because it's the penal legion, and so I carried through that. The starting colors that you get based on that. Really, this dude only had the power pack of las rifle also. Wow. Homebrew chapter for Marines. Oh, fun! Yeah, no, homebrew chapters are fun. I have a homebrew Chaos Space Marines chapter that I did. That's actually what I started with, was Chaos Space Marines. About, what did you guys say? It was about 2 years ago now? Iron Breakers. Ooh, that sounds good. You just don't cut models, exactly. It's dark. I can't see very well now, guys. It's unfortunately getting too dark. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish these guys. This might be another day project. Which I'll probably do outside again, because this has been a lot of fun outside. But I'm going to see if I can't get them done. I have some lights above me, but they're not very bright. Got the canteen. Got the part of the knife. Okay. That dude's already got it. Wait. I forgot to do the power pack on this one. Office successor. Salamander's fan. Yes! Awesome. Name though. Salamanders in Imperial Fists, huh? Hmm. 5,000 salamanders. Wow, that's going to be a lot. Be painting up. Cool. Yeah, these guys, I'm going for about 2,000 points, and I want to try to do it all by the end of the year. Which is going to be difficult, because I'm a slow painter, but I'm methodical. Because I want them all to look like, you pick any model up, and they're all, they're all display worthy. I don't like doing anything half-assed. And I'm going to have to take breaks from it, too, because I can't paint one thing for too long, because then I just kind of get burned out. So I'm going to have to probably switch to my good old rat boys, the Skaven occasionally, just for a palette cleanser. You said that last year, too? No, last year was getting them all assembled, and I failed at that. It's still going. Are you painting at a range? It looks like it, doesn't it? No, this is just outside where I live. Get a nice little porch, and it's like a little downstairs bar area that me and my dad built. But yeah, technically I'm actually under a deck. This is a deck above me. This is like a walkout little patio that we built a little bar at, that I'm painting at. But absolutely beautiful. So, nice deck, bro. all the paint fumes will blow away. Yeah, seriously. I'm going to do as much painting outside as I can, but I am starting to lose the light. I'm going to have to put a light or something right here so I could keep going. This was kind of pieced together quickly. Probably most of the stuff will wind up going just in a box, and then I'll probably put it inside, and then I'll probably bring it out at a later date, and then we'll do more painting. Probably Mondays, Tuesdays. Like, it's just going to be whenever I feel like it. But we'll definitely get more into Sunday painting streams again. Starting, kind of early and out here and going fucking absolutely ape shit. And then we could really start putting the hurt to some of these models. Because I'm starting to not be able to see very well. So, oh, but I like paint fumes. A little bit never hurt anyone. It's when you get a lot of it, that's when you start getting the issues. But like I said, I want to get a Steam Deck for mobile streaming, but I need to save up money for it. If anyone wants to donate, feel free. No, I'm kidding. Obviously, I don't e-beg. I find it distasteful. Yeah, I'm now just getting paint everywhere. I can't see anymore. That I just absolutely smudged the shit out of that. I can't see anything. I'm painting blind. I feel like I am actually painting blind right now. Need lamp. I do. I do need a lamp. I have nowhere to plug in a lamp out here, though. I have I have an extension cord run just so I have my phone plugged in. I will have to get like a splitter or something and then get a lamp for out here. One that I could just put right here would be great. But unfortunately, I do think that's going to have to be it because I have lost the light and I cannot see. Also, dump water. I almost dropped my painting glass. Ugh. Also, we went for 4 hours, so that's pretty good. It's pretty Twilight time. Yeah, it is. But yeah, no, I mean, we got 2 of our sergeants painted. Let's see if we can get them. I'm going to get them on the a couple painting handles real quick so I can show them off a little better and not drop them like I almost did. But, I mean, they look pretty damn good, I say. I think they're looking pretty damn good. We got that one done. And we got this one done. We got to paint the base rim, but I don't know what color I'm going to do for the base rim. I think I might do that's pretty nice. I like these models. These models turned out great. Funnily enough, I chose out of the box of a bunch of sergeants, I chose 2 female sergeants. So I had to paint hair for the first time. But they turned out good. I'm very happy with them. We also got started on a mortar team. We got the base down. I'm going to do these slightly different. We got a few other stuff out here that we need to... do, but we will get them all done eventually. I'm going to set some of these in little groups on my... I have a little metal tray sitting here. Funnily enough, it's the lid off of a Christmas cookies container. So I figured that would be funny to tell you guys. And then I got my rattle cam primer that I was using for them all. And then but hopefully people stick around and check out tomorrow. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're going to be doing tomorrow. I need to talk with some people and figure out D&D if we are going to do D&D tomorrow. So that should be a lot of fun. But I have all my paints out. I don't really want to throw all my paints back in this bucket here of paints. This might come back to bite me later. But these guys all are also going to get snow on their bases because I want it to look like it's like early spring where they are. Like they're on a, maybe a super, like a cold planet, and it's just like that warm snap they get where stuff's melting. That's what I want it to look like. I already done swamp. I don't want to do swamp again. So I'm going to be doing the bases so they look like they're either early winter or early spring with snow and, dirt and grass and a lot more lively. Probably early spring, I'm probably going to put some flowers on some bases, make them a little more colorful. I want it to look really nice. So it's going to be a big thing. I also have sandbags. I ordered a bunch of little sandbags for the bases, so I got a whole bunch of those coming. Really cheap, Amazon, $9, for like 100 of them. So I got a whole bunch of those coming. And I'm going to mix in, the GW sandbags that you get in the Militarum boxes. I also have more boxes I got to get. I got to get some more, neat. I have got to get another box of just the Canadian shock troops. I got to get another box of them. I got to get, because right now I have 60, and I want to get 80, so that way I can switch out. I want to build one just completely sergeants. Then I need another thing of mortar teams. I need one more mortar teams. More plastic crack, yes. Well, I gotta hit 2,000 points. I also need a Rogel Dorn. I was trying to think if I need 2 or not. I think I just need 1 Rogel Dorn, and I think I need 1 more. I think I need 2 Rogel Dorns. I gotta check my army list that I've made, and then I need a thing of cavalry. And then there's a few other things because the total is like 2,300 points I wound up making because I want to be able to switch a few things in and out. But we're going to wind up with like 4 or 5 tanks essentially that we can switch in and out, including the chimeras and the manticore and stuff like that. I might pick up another Manticore and make a Deep Strike, or the Death Strike Manticore, which is the big single missile that just, for, fuck your army, essentially. But I have the Quad Bombast, I've got all of the Sentinels that I have to do, for painting. I've got so much painting to do. I'm going to have to do at least, from my estimates, I'm going to have to at least do 5 models every other week to get them done by the end of the year. And I got 2 models done today. And 3 more started. They're most of the way done right now. But I ran out of light, so not much I can do about that. But yeah, I'm feeling happy. I'm super happy to be back painting. Obviously, we're going to be doing more painting. Who knows? We might wind up doing more painting this weekend. I'm not real sure. I'm going to kind of play it by ear this weekend. Like I said, tomorrow I want to do D&D, but I need to talk to Angel because he lost his character sheet because he had a computer issue, and we didn't back it up. Unfortunately, he didn't back it up on on Google Drive or anything, which is a problem. So I need to do a personal help make his character again, and then level him up to level 2. Try to remember what he had, what he didn't have. So he's gonna wind up. It's gonna be interesting. So I gotta talk to him. Hopefully tonight. I gotta at least send him a couple messages, and then hopefully we can do D&D tomorrow. If we don't do D&D tomorrow, I'll be probably back out here painting, or I'll do some VR. Because I do have my VR all set up, and I would love to get back in VR. Probably do some Blade and Sorcery, or some... I don't know. Maybe do a little bit of, Ghosts of Tabor. I'm terrible at Ghost of Tabor, but it would be very fun to watch. What else? What was I going to say? I do have to do a makeup stream, so we will be streaming, all weekend. I'll be streaming on Tuesday next week instead of starting on Wednesday, because I do have to make it up because I missed Wednesday because I thought it was Tuesday because of the holiday. So that will be interesting. I do have a lot of, we're going to continue playing Stalker 2. We got all kinds of stuff that we're going to be doing and stuff like that, so hopefully you guys follow, hang out, always jump in and say hi. We need to do more Big Stompy Mechs. We have to do more Mech Warrior because you guys brought up Mech Warrior. Tiger's back. He has his PC back. I would love to do some more Mech Warrior. Obviously, we had a whole bunch of people doing Mech Warrior online. It'd be awesome. We have Mech Warrior 5 we could jump back into, which we were really far in that. Star Citizen. Yes, I want to get back into Star Citizen and be playing that. That would be a blast. I've been getting an itch to play that. So when I get an itch to play Star Citizen, I wind up playing a lot of Star Citizen. So that will wind up being, probably, I'll have to find days. I just have so much stuff right now that I want to do, that I have time for, that I'm absolutely enjoying. It's just going to be chock-a-block full of streams, and I might wind up going back to, 7 days a week streaming, realistically. I've kind of got that creative spark again that I was missing for a few months because I was having some issues. I was having some, and also me trying to move out of my apartment and move completely, and just had way too much stuff on my mind. But I feel like I've got that creative spark again. Plus, I'm on a new diet, so I'm actually feeling a lot better personally. Didn't do so great today because we all went out and we had fish, which there's an all-you-can-eat fish place that we go to. That's only available on Fridays, so I had a lot of that today. But then I didn't eat dinner and I didn't eat breakfast, so I think my calories are probably pretty close to where they should be. But I'm doing the good old-fashioned rice, chicken, and veggies. That's what I'm eating. So I'm going to try to slim down, which means it'll be a lot more energetic streams, hopefully. I'm feeling pretty damn good right now. I'm so happy that you are all here. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by and hanging out. This has been a 4-hour painting stream of me painting outside. I would keep going if the sun didn't go away. And no matter how hard I snap, the sun doesn't come back. So I wish. It's not going to be a good night. I'm probably going to... Oh, that's the doggo. Mandy! Mandy! I can't whistle. Come here! Mandy! She does not want to come over here. She is terrible at listening. Yeah, you're terrible at listening. You heard me. She's staring at me, but she's refusing to come over. Mandy! Come on! She is ignoring me. You can see her. Yeah, now that I'm ignoring you, now you're going to walk over here, aren't you? You pain in the ass. But yeah, you guys will definitely see me out here again. I had a blast doing this. It'll definitely be a earlier start. Probably won't be an after work thing. It'll probably be a start at noon, go, till 9 o'clock kind of thing. But I'm definitely going to do more streaming out here. I'm definitely going to get a light that I can put right here, or at least, something that I can clamp on the edge of the table. Probably, I got a whole bunch of stuff. I'm going to write some stuff down. I'm going to get some transfers on the sergeants probably tonight. Finish up the bases. I will post pictures on Discord, and I'll post pictures on my Twitter, X. I still call it Twitter. Post pictures on X, so make sure you go follow me over there. That way you can get updates and stuff that I paint. And there's stuff that I paint that I don't even post, that I don't even record here. It's just stuff that I 3D prints and stuff like that I paint. So, but either way, I am going to go and pack all this stuff up. So, how's this for a warship? What? I was doing my outro, man. You can't fucking interrupt my outro. You know that. Final Destination. C-O-M, Final Destination. Huh. No, that's interesting. That'd be fun for a warship, but you gotta live up to the name. But either way, like I said, I do hope everyone enjoyed the stream. I'm going to pack all this stuff up. I'm probably going to just put it in I have a box over here. Put it all in the box. That way I can set it somewhere, keep it all together. That way I'm not losing all the paints that I have set out. And, losing track of them all. These are nice, aren't they, by the way? These are my, I 3D printed these for holding all of our paints, all of my paints. 3D printed those, and then I 3D printed these. I should have been using this earlier for holding our Nuln oils and stuff like that, holding the lids open. I got 3D print more of that stuff, but insert fart noise. But either way, I do hope everyone has a good rest of your night. Stay awesome, and remember the golden rule: treat others the way you want to be treated. After all, it's not that hard to do it. It makes the world a better place. I hope you all will stop by again for some more painting. Like I said, I'm going to be doing a lot more painting streams, so please come on by, join me here. I'm going to be doing lots of that. Also, VR stuff coming up, Star Citizen, continuing Stalker 2 playthrough. I got a whole lot of shit that I'm going to be doing, honestly. So, come on by, hang out, and most importantly, I hope you all have a great rest of your night. Stay awesome. I'll see you all in the next stream. And until then, take it easy, everyone. And good night. Now I gotta reach across and I gotta hit the frickin' stop button because I don't have a dedicated. Oh, come on! Now you're gonna confirm end stream, you son of a.